Why is it not activating? Okay, why is that not activating? Yeah, okay, it does work. Yeah. All right. Well, why does my cam not want to activate? Come on. I have no idea what to do. Why is this not working? Why did it work in this one, but not this one? Wait, what? Why is camo? Why is it routing through camo? I really need a like. I need to unmute the mic. Yeah, there we go. Guess we'll test it out tonight and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, Twitch's encoding is definitely way better than YouTube's. I wonder if there's a way to get a chat where I can put the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat on the same page. That's fucking nuts. How desktop audio doesn't look like it's budging much though. Okay, yeah, it's quiet, isn't it? Guess we'll find out when Susan shows up if she can help me. All right. Yeah, that pop-in is real. Hey, how do I stop that from happening? Holy crap. Would that really help if I did that? How did that turn off? All right, let's see. Um, Wait, did enabling VSync really make it go away? Okay, it did kind of stop. All right, let's test that out again. Oh, I don't know what happened. It just went away on its own. All right, let's see here. Where was I at? I don't care about the recent stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, how did I? Oh, I can put that on now. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Shadow Blade. All right. And then what was this? Was my other bow here? No, let's not do that one. All right. Yeah, that's funny that that's still up though. Did I do all the bounties? Hmm. Maybe. No, I don't see a new one posted. Let's go talk to him.
Please, state your... Again? You really like... Do you keep...
All right, bro. Doesn't need to show up. Critical Aegis? I forgot what that does already. Hmm. All right. Means I probably don't. Well, I need to get these to 6, right? So I need 3 levels to get these to 6. Then I can start pumping perception up. I think that's a good idea. All right. Price of sold goods 30%. Okay. Wait, how would you get that one down? Sneak damage, noise. Okay. This one has noise. Okay. We did it 8 times. So 8 times 3 is 24. Okay, yeah, 24. Oh, neat. Okay. Okay. Lowered our noise down, whatever. All right. Hmm. Oh yeah, we should do this quest. Where's it at? Okay, okay. Actually, the way to do it probably be to do it this way. Pop out chat. And drop that. Drop that. Wonder if that would be a good way to do it. Oops, did I just accidentally open the Blizzard launcher? Nice. Alright. Let's try that again. Guess I could leave that. No, that's not going to be any kind of... Yeah, let's close that. Don't know how that opened. Wait, what did it say about Bridget Bardot? Wait, she was alive this whole time? Damn, some of those old actors and actresses are old. 91, holy crap. Bridget Bardot. Huh. Right, to my channel, right? View your channel. Okay. Wow. Oh yeah, let's try that. Options, accessibility, enable FOV. Makes the camera angle change slightly when you move. Is that really gonna help? Oh. Yeah, weird. Alright, let's see here. I probably have to do it in my studio, don't I? Okay. We'll look at that later. Wait, is it analytics? Where? Content detection. No, we don't need that. Audio library. I don't care about the guide. Okay, let's see here. Oh, content. That's where I'd find it. Okay, let's see here. Wait, I tried to test this out on YouTube 3 years ago? 2 years ago? Huh. I really streamed for a little while. Wow. Let's delete all the... How do I delete those? Where's the delete button? What? Not the same as Twitch. I just can't edit it from here. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Let's just pull up the... Oh, okay, I need to pop out the chat again. Here. And then pop that out right here. Put it right here next to Twitch chat. Okay. I'll figure it out all out later. We'll just test this out tonight and see how we do. Let's play some video games, right? I'm just fucking around. Let's not do that no more. Let's play some games. Play some games. Yeah, okay. Gotta loot everything I see, I guess. Oh. Wait, is the Miner's Tunnel where I want to go? Wait a second, the Miner's Tunnel was quest related. Was it? Forced. Ah, hold on. Been in here before, right? I could have sworn I've been in here before. Yeah, right? There are dead bodies everywhere. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Do I talk to this horse guy? Just sleeping. Nope, he needs to wake his ass up. I clearly didn't loot anything if I've been in here before. Although these are all empty, I have looted in here. What's up, little buddy? Wake the fuck up. Wake up. Okay. Well, you gotta make a lot of arrows, so. Alright. There we go. Alright. Well, this jackass needs to wake up. This is my question. Quest marker led me here, so maybe it is somewhere in here. Alright, is that thing I killed earlier? Looks bugged in that position. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've kind of gone. I think I feel a little misled. Hey, this guy. Who's this?
Damn
it. I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
I gather you weren't kidnapped.
Clearly, I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
Why do you want to disappear?
Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion.
Yeah, it's fun.
She has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months you'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
Why did you marry Alyssa
When
then?
I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Mores were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about...
Oh, I didn't mean to. It's about outdoing each other, right? Okay, why couldn't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
What happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
What a dick. That doesn't make any sense. Usually you find the rest of the body.
Well, I'm sorry. I was not exactly an expert at faking my own death. It all seemed perfectly logical in my head.
Your wife sent me here to bring you back home.
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something.
No.
Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
I'm not lying to your wife for you.
Please, it's for the best. The truth will hurt her more than the lie. She'll have my inheritance. She can live comfortably until she finds another fool to marry. Here, take some of my savings as an incentive. We'll never meet
Why would you
again,
give up
but
all that, dude?
I trust you to
Aren't
do
you the
what's
one that-
right.
To do what's right. Fucking weirdo. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be some dudes out here, huh? Why were they blamed for the weirdness returning? Ooh. I need to get the fuck away. Run! What? Oh, I didn't want that. Whatever. Oh. Barrel charm +2, okay. Never use it, but cool. I just shot down a desperate peasant. Honestly, I think the desperate ones fight you anyway. I don't really care about looting all that. Wait, what? I don't remember killing them. I haven't had anything to craft with these yet. Maybe I should just make sure I'm grabbing all of them when I see them, just in case. What? Where'd that come from? What shot me? Oh, the flame gobbler, wasn't it? Yeah. That's the first cow I've killed. The other one go. What? I got both of them? Oops. I always accidentally fucking loot those daggers. Dude. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. There we go. I shot and looked away. I got him. Sucker. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, I want your hot goo. It's not fun if you're not crouched. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so Alyssa is... Wait, really? Wait, what? Oh yeah, she lives over there now. Duh. Oh, there she is. Well, I'm gonna F5 this shit.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
Oh my god, do I lie to her?
He did what? No, you must be mistaken. Duncan would never do such a thing to me. He knows it would ruin him.
He wanted you to think he was killed.
But that leaves him with nothing. No, I refuse to believe this. This must be some cruel jest. Leave. I can't bear to look at you.
House looks like shit. Why would you want to live here?
Oh, it's you again. How
No, I just wanted to check on you.
Oh, well, as you can see, I'm
Are you going to be alright?
Truly, do you even need to ask? Of course not. My life is in a shambles. Should I dare to return to Camelot, I'd become a laughing stock.
you go. Those 5 shitty videos are gone now. All right. All right, let's see here. Where is... Can I re-click it? Well, don't delete. I'm actually streaming. Oh no. Add to playlist. Edit. Title. That's how I said title, not description. Alright. Are you sure? Yeah, update it. Okay. Wait, did it say 0 of 1 videos have been updated? Yeah, it did. Serious? Uh. Oh. Oh, I should probably say I'm in veteran mode too. There you go. Okay. Refresh this page. Oh, the chat went away. There you go. It's wild. Oh, I'm not paid. Oh, let's just close that. Okay. Why did I read that post? Don't read the comments on the internet. Don't. Okay, well, let's pop out chat again. Wait, what did I do? The hell? There we go. I might need a third monitor if I do this for real.
Here, in this bandit-infested provincial backwater? And pray tell, what am I to do here exactly?
Why not become an eccentric dressmaker from the South?
That's an intriguing notion, though I must admit, the South doesn't exactly strike me as a place that's ripe with opportunities, as Duncan used to say. And where would I even find appropriate materials? I doubt the local so-called merchants offer anything beyond rudimentary linen and leather. Not to say those don't have their uses, but I would still need some finer fabrics.
I can help you with the materials.
Well, I suppose that could work, as long as you at least try to keep blood off them. Oh, no, dear gods. I will most definitely need to hire a competent washerwoman, or man, since this part of Avalon appears to be lacking any other options. I must confess, this concept grows increasingly appealing by the minute. Now, if you'd be so kind as to excuse me, I have much to prepare. Do visit again when you have something of interest.
Oh. Well, guess I'll have to figure it out rest on my own. Okay.
Duncan? What of him? He left me, as you so... I still can't fathom how he could do this to me. Our marriage was perfect. It's easy for you to... My family's wealth and influence are the product of generations of astutely negotiated alliances. They didn't materialize out of thin air. What? How dare you? That's not true. My lineage is among the oldest on Avalon. Why, our family genealogist claims that the blood of the first knight Agravain courses through my veins. I fail to understand why you insist on demeaning me with such fabrications. Please, leave me alone. I don't wish to see you. Must we do...
Oh. Kind of annoying. Whew, okay, yawning, that's not good. Oh. I need to find a ragged nobleman's doublet. Really? That's all that shit that I sell? What? Where am I supposed to find one? I sell every single one that I've... Ooh. Wow.
You're here. I must apologize for losing my temper during our last conversation. You were absolutely correct. I've perused the documents Duncan left behind, and I found his correspondence with my parents. Though, I must admit, it has shed some light on a few aspects of my upbringing. Well, for one, have you ever encountered a noblewoman tasked with sewing her own garments? At the tender age of 12, my mother subtly steered me towards tailoring, positing it as a fitting pursuit for a lady of my
Positing
station.
it, huh?
I spent my time redesigning her old dresses, thinking it was just for fun. But now I realize they probably couldn't afford new ones for me. That I do. And now I can confidently say that I deserve it. I'll be sure to put it to good use, no doubt about that. Why apologize? You could perhaps have been gentler, but I doubt it would have swayed my initial response. I'm just so exhausted from all the deception, you know. I'm relieved that you convinced me not to return to Camelot. It truly feels like a fresh start now. Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Thank you for this. Here, a token for your troubles. Oh, you. That's terribly kind of you, truly, but I simply cannot accept it. You are, after all, most likely risking your life to get these for me. Or, well, if not your life, then at least your health and personal hygiene, I suppose. So, regardless of your feelings on the matter, I insist on compensating you adequately. But still, thank you.
Hey, I found this too.
Splendid! This piece is indeed intriguing. Although, I must confess, I was secretly hoping for something with a bit more flair. All my current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them.
Do you have any fine jewelry that could be repurposed?
Well, I do have some pieces that are quite outdated, but they aren't really what I have in mind. Gold and gems are such obvious choices. I aspire for my designs to captivate, to stand out with more than mere opulence.
What kind of adornments are you thinking about?
Well, given that we're in the South, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine-inspired motifs.
That's
I
right.
could start with some seashells, perhaps. Not too many, perhaps 12 or so. I'm not certain yet. I'll need to give it more thought.
You ever miss your life back in Camelot?
Surprisingly, no. I
Here's
thought I
12
would miss the
seashells.
parties, the bustling
fuck?
social scene, my family. But I don't, not really. Camelot was always so stifling. I hardly had a moment to myself. I feared the quiet and isolation here might unnerve me. Yet it's been quite the contrary. Moreover, I found our conversations, albeit brief, to be far more sincere than years of superficial chatter with my so-called friends.
I like talking with you too.
Oh, well, that's delightful to hear.
We should be best
I would be
friends.
quite dismayed to think my company was boring you, or worse, that you possessed such lamentable taste as to think so.
Here I thought living here wouldn't be exciting enough for you.
Oh, trust me, I find plenty of excitement here. The creative kind, of course. Since, well, truth be told, I hardly ever leave the house. It's starting to feel rather stifling, but I haven't yet mustered the courage to go outside and explore.
Oh, are we going outside? Oh no, we're not. I thought we were going outside. There's nothing in that cupboard. I took it all. Alright, she wants 12 seashells, huh? Alright, well, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Huh. Really? Alright. Great bow. Where the fuck did I get that? She must have gave it to me. Alright, I got this. I don't need this anymore. I got the thunderous great bow. Yeah, that shit away, dude. Okay, where do I find seashells? I would assume the beach. Beachfront property. Oh wow, they did a grand job here, didn't they? Huh. What? Oh, okay, he has a seashell on him. Oh. Alright. Be great if you stop missing. I should go in there in a bit, but first let's get these seashells. Now that I know that drowners drop them. Two? Good lord. that 4? 4. Alright, let's see. Where'd all those ones come from? God damn it. Wait, what? Have I been over to this spot? An animal component. I don't have animal component. Or is it just saying any of this will do? Oh, yeah, any of it did. Okay. How many do I have? 7, so we just need 5 more. Just a sunken village. There you go. Go here and... Wait a minute, no, this is where I was just at. Ridiculous, dude. Alright, we need 2 more. That's it. Ooh, a keeper's tag. Alright. Wait, flooded mine? Okay, I haven't been here yet. I want to be here, though. Hey, my horse is still over there. That poor thing. Been neglected. Well...
Ah, the seashells. Thank you. You know, this might be the most humble gift I've ever received, but it could also be the most precious. Truthfully, I was somewhat skeptical of whether you were actually listening to my ramblings. Well, now, thank you for this glowing praise. I shall cling to it till my final breath. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an extremely important project to finish. Do come back later, will you?
Is that it? Okay, well, she still said come back and see her later. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, here we go. Huh. Hmm. Hey, who's that? Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? It's Tainted Grail: Fall of Avalon. Um, it's open world exploration RPG. It feels like a combination of like Skyrim, Dark Souls, and Witcher 3. I don't know. I'm kind of getting the vibe from all three of those. A lot of people compare it to Witcher or to Skyrim, but it feels I'm already pretty strong, so I'm on veteran difficulty and already pretty strong in the first act. Yeah, how you doing, man? What are you up to? Haven't seen you in forever. You've been playing D4, huh? I might pick up D4 again in the spring when they release the new expansion. I haven't played any of the expansions, and I heard they added Paladin into the game. So I was gonna wait until they balance the Paladin out more and add the new content to the game before I played it and tried it out. How's the Hammerden and the Fist of the Heavens and all that? Smite, like, what do they have? Unless I'm, like, guessing wrong, I don't know. I'm assuming there's that stuff's in there. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to balance it out some more. I heard that they were pretty OP right now as a class. I just don't really know what they got. Fist of the Heavens is in there? Nice. Hey, is that the guy I'm looking for? Nope.
Keep your eyes peeled.
No, you.
Something's not right. Watch your backs. Right. Keep your eyes peeled. We're being watched.
Massive Sword Zenith. Okay.
Like a milkmaid. Didn't see that coming. Didn't see that coming. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Really? You did a shit job of making that happen, dude. Oh, oops, that's not a... Alright. Cooking pot. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's put a torch there.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Yeah, okay. Sounds OP. Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out in the spring. You know, that's what I think I'm going to do. At least I think that's when they said that DLC was coming out. Yeah, I heard nothing but bad things about Last Epoch of late. Like they got bought out by this company that's really sucks and is skeezy as hell. Like they sold out essentially, and they haven't been making very many good changes to the game lately.
Show yourself. I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh, I missed. And now I didn't miss. Oh, another corpse. Alright. Hey, that guy had a carrot on him. I'm gonna check my pan. I'm trying to heat up a sandwich. I just got done like putting 380 hours into Baldur's Gate 3. I was really glad I gave that game a chance finally. The first PoE, I played the first PoE for like I think 280 hours. I'll probably never go back to it unless it's to play Ruthless mode. PoE 2 I'll try out when it's 1.0. A lot of PoE vets are telling me like they wish it had more in it and there's not a lot to do in it. I was gonna wait. I've kind of reconsidered playing D2 again to finish my Grail, but sometimes I can't bring myself to do it anymore. See here. Okay, I think I've searched this area enough. I just need to go swimming in the water. Well, at least it's not dark down here in the water. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, 2 just doesn't got a lot going on. Let me loot that cup, but whatevs. Damn, all these dead bodies down here. Bandits down here killing people? I'm not normally into turn-based either, dude. When I was a kid, I really liked Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and KOTOR 1 and 2 and Fallout 1 and 2, and then I started loathing them and really started loving the action adventure stuff. And then you know, I played Wasteland 3 and enjoyed that one, and played Divinity Original Sin 1 and kind of enjoyed it. Didn't ever finish the second one. I was like booed in the second one. Just wasn't that interested in it. And then Baldur's Gate 3, man. Patch 8. I put 380 hours into it. That game is so fun. It's so good. Man, why do peasants have gold rings? Maybe it's different on Avalon. You can walk on the bottom floor. Nice. Alright. There you go, another body. This guy has a gold ring. Oh, just a coin. Oh, I missed twice in a row. Blow yourself up. There we go. Oh, there we go. Jeez, that almost killed me. It's like I don't like. I know it's a different kind of turn-based, but like JRPG. I don't. I used to like those too, and then I hated them for years. And I played Persona 5 Royale and was like, this is fun. Sometimes it just, you get surprised by what you're gonna enjoy. Jeez, they just like. Oh. Has your son been playing D4 with you? I thought he was really into it, right? I think back when we used to make fun of D4 together. He plays on and off, gotcha. Yeah, when I played as the rogue and the barbarian. I remember liking the rogue more. I didn't like the end game. I was kind of bored. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have that problem, to be honest with you. I had a friend, we used to play like Fallout 76 together and talk about post-apocalyptic games all the time together, but then he went and had a family. Went and built a family. My other friend who plays games, we don't like the same games. All right. Oh, some push-ups. Damn, okay. He's playing Fallout 76 right now. Damn, okay. I'll do some push-ups in just a minute, man. You turn on some lights. It'll let it get dark in here. All right. Yeah, I'll do the push-ups first before I eat. Yeah, I do pretty good. I have to drop to knees because my arthritis still kicks my ass when I try to do push-ups, but so I'll try to do as many full range of motion push-ups as I can before I switch to my knees. All right, let's try the sandwich out. I put this red chili mango preserve on it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. It's spicy. All right, let's see here. Oh, I must have explored everywhere. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. I think unlocks underwater. Oh, there. That's why. I was like, why put this room here? Okay. Wow. Wait. Is this back at the entrance? Yeah. Okay. The music's really quiet. Got Max. Oops. I'm trying something new tonight. I've been streaming on YouTube as well. I mean, no one's been in the YouTube channel unless I just started it, but yeah. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Is this the entrance area? I don't know. It's no one's been in the chat, but I also just started the YouTube thing tonight. I thought I would just see if it would be interesting to do 2 different streams, but I'll probably end up not liking it. Hmm. Oh, I knew it was the fucking entrance. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, Twitch is fine. I pretty much gave up on the idea of turning it into a new job. After I quit playing D2 and a lot of people stopped watching me, I decided to just treat it like a fun hobby. Um, I thought it would be cool to turn it into like a second part-time job where, you know, that would be cool. But yeah, once I started playing other games, I didn't see very many people. Susan and Senna show up in here, and Han. I get 3 or 4 people that show up regularly, but I guess they're a little quiet tonight. I am lost. This cave is a maze. But I mean, I still get like every 3 months I get a payout, and that's kind of cool. I just use it for gas and food. I kind of need the money now for my car. It started shaking really. It started rattling, or not rattling, like shaking. And I was going like 65 miles an hour, and I was like, maybe that's a loose heat shield or something. And I need to get the brakes replaced on the front. Yeah, it could be. It doesn't usually happen until I'm going 65 though. Now I was reading like if the heat shield is loose, it can rattle real hard and hit your heart real heavy and shake you. I just got the shocks. I just got the shocks replaced though. That's for sure. I don't know. I don't think it could be the shocks. I just had those replaced a few months ago. All right, come on now, game. Hmm. Well. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Back at the engine. Is that all there is to it? I thought there was like a flooded mine had a boss in it or something. Yeah, we'll see what they say. I'm taking the car to the mechanic tomorrow. All right. Well, that was good. I'm still hungry. Alright, what's going on here? I came here because I remembered there being a boss fight here and I did it later. I guess I'm wrong. There's no boss fight here. I thought this was the mine I was in and I abandoned the fight because I was getting my butt kicked. I will say it didn't shake today on the way home. It just did it on Sunday. Or, not Sunday. This is Sunday. Saturday morning. Friday evening. That's it. It was Friday. That's right. I'm trying to remember. Jesus. Alright, I guess there's no boss fight in here. Hmm. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's not how that works. Ooh. Gotta let my stomach settle to make sure I'm not lying to myself about wanting more food. Oh, oops, I knew I forgot something. There we go. Keep forgetting to put the... Oh, that sounds good. Orange chicken and rice. Yum. Chinese food does sound good. I need to find a Chinese food place in my area. I moved one town over from where I was living, so I'm in a new house now. That's right. You didn't. That's right. Yeah, I have not found a good Chinese food place around here yet. Yeah, the ones I had were like lazy and they weren't they didn't get on me about rent ever, but then they sold the place to a guy that sucked. He wanted to double my rent. So I talked him into like only going up a little bit more. And I would look for a new place to live. And I would keep mowing the lawn. F. Must be in there, and I'm just, yeah, I don't know. Ah, it's good. Hmm. There we go. Nope, there we not go. Found him. A practical guide to profitable armor. Oh, probably like a recipe book. More games sensor. Oh, gives me permanent stats. Boy. Um, let's see here. Permanent. Okay. And wasn't there something else I had that was permanent? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait. This was already given to me. So I guess it was another place to find it. Okay. Oh, he just climbed up there and died. Poor fella. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I came in and got what I needed. I don't need to be in here no more. Camelot has lost its glory and splendor. Oh, no! Woo! Oh, I was gonna fall down and die. Hmm. How do I get up there? Uh, oopsie poopsie. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this wasn't the way to get up there. Hmm. Okay. Nope. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Found it. Okay. Keepers are dying all over the place. My goodness. Okay. That wasn't creepy or anything. Oh, the weirdness is over. That's my horse. I used him one time, jumped off him, left it here, and ran off. Oh, fucking poor guy. Getting neglected right there. I'm not a horse rider, you know. Ooh, burping. Hot cocoa burps. I should go over there. I don't think I've actually gone on that island yet. Oops, I accidentally used my power. Oopsie poopsie. Well, hell, let's do it. Let's go over there. See what's over there. Oh wait, I've been over here. It's this guy. I totally forgot about him. Some weird dude pretending to be human.
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me! I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that? I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Really? He just sells a lot of trinkets and herbs. Huh.
Ah, another satisfied...
Alright, dude. Good to meet you. I forgot I had been on that island. I was so like, wait a minute, I've never been over there. Alright, well, let's go talk to Fergus. We have to turn in those keeper pendants or amulets, whatever the fuck. I think that's all of them. What? That didn't finish it? Surely I found them all. Oh, he killed himself. He really jump off there? Wow, he committed suicide. Damn. He was alive earlier. Did a quest for him. I gotta go talk to Fergus about that. I found Pate's tag. Looks like he took his own life.
Damn it, that's a hard one. He was a solid lad. Did what he was asked, never complained. But he missed home. You could see it in the way he sat alone after drills. If he ended it himself, then whatever news reached him must have hit him like a hammer. Folks don't just break for nothing. He'll be missed. Not many like him left anymore. Thank you for bringing it to me.
Hmm. How do I get down there? Holy crap. Oops. Well, oh, I'm dead. Okay, I did it. Ooh, he had an origin potion on him. Alright, dude. Oh, I didn't explore this whole area. I remember that, running into that druidic shrine. Is that the last one? Holy crap. Tell me that's the last one.
Eyes forward.
Oh, that was it. Nice. He has nothing to say about that. Okay. Oh, I leveled at some point. Okay, let's see. I need to get 6 levels, right? So we'll go. It don't matter which one we do first, so. Alright, level. It doesn't really matter what we do first. I guess I could do this one for the. There you go. 5 endurance to get a little more health and encumbrance limit. Get them both to 6 is the goal. I can wear that cape I found. Oh, I see. I didn't lose all that stuff I thought I lost. It was right here.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, Sin. How you doing?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Surprise. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. We're also surprised. Zoom all air drawn, but drains 20% per second. Okay. There you go. 40% chance to fully restore stamina with a crit. Yeah, might as well just finish all those out. So dangerous, yeah. It's alright. I hadn't even seen Susan. That Sue's been missing. She's usually here. I don't know. She wasn't here last night either. Maybe she doesn't like this game. I love it though. Yeehaw! Alright, we're level 24. Nice. We used to get to level 26 so we can put that cape on. We can put this one on. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's put that in here. There we go. Go sell some shit. Clear up the inventory space. Hey, Orlock, come here. Alright, sell. You know what? Let's just sell the wood ones. We don't need them no more. Crap. 25 stream streak. Nice. Maybe that would summon her. I know she's gonna miss out on her stream streak. It's all right. It was a very, very short shift at work. We're back into 3 days off from work until we go back. I don't go back until Thursday. And then after that, I only work 3 days. I'm doing a little Tuesday stuff, but it's like maybe an hour or two. But then back there on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I might try to pick up a Sunday shift again, like I did this week. Yeah, it's the slow period. And then we're going to be closed for 10 days. So I'm taking some of my PTO for some of that. And then I'm going to volunteer to go in and clean and sand tables for the boss. Yeah, it's the slow period. It's a 3-check month for us, though. 3 checks in January. Well, I'll be honest, I don't usually find work fun, but I still do a damn good job. I just have to contend with my shit memory. Alright, well, okay. We found all the keeper tags. What are we doing? Oh, does she want to talk to us now? Yeah, I really should be working at least 10 more hours a week. I used to work like 50 hours a week. I say that like that was most of my life. It wasn't. It was like a big chunk of my life, though, like my 20s. Then I found a gig at a bar that paid enough money that I didn't need 2 jobs anymore. Does she want to talk to me now? Yo, what's up, lady?
Oh, you've arrived. Marvelous. I must confess, I've been eagerly awaiting your next visit.
Oh.
Today, I have crafted something quite special just for you. Here, behold my very first creation, expressly designed just for you.
Always accessorizing. Aren't you supposed to send your first work to Camelot?
Well, yes, but not this one, my dear. This one is extraordinary, and not exactly fitting for the court, since, as you very well know, it was sewn together from rags. Nevertheless, I'm confident it will look splendid on you. Besides, I designed it to be practical as well as striking, so it should serve you well on your travels.
Listen, is this a courting gift?
Oh, my dear. Oh, my dear, I'm so terribly sorry, but whatever gave you that notion? It is merely a token of my gratitude. You've been so incredibly supportive, and while I am fond of you, it is not in the romantic sense. Surely you weren't under that
Hey,
impression.
I like the ladies, all right? Don't worry about it.
Oh dear. I understand if you might need some space for a while, but
I just got
I
friend
truly
zoned.
hope we can still remain friends. And please, if it isn't too painful, keep the garment. I do...
Not painful, what the F?
Welcome, my dear.
That's funny. She thinks she hurt my feelings. Alright, what did she give me? Oh. It increases attack speed. Okay, well, I don't really need that. What else did she give me? Was there some gloves in there? No. It was more than one piece of armor, wasn't it? No, I think it was just a piece of, yeah, just a chest piece. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to take my car to the mechanic tomorrow. What I want to do is wait for payday so I can budget. I won't know how much I make on that until tomorrow when they send out the pay stubs. Oh shit, I didn't even notice he said that. I answered his question though. That's good. I didn't even notice he sent me that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Oh, she gave me this. Max health and health regeneration. Always accessorize, darling. Alright, well. Hold on a second. Let's see what she would have said if I said the other thing.
Oh, you've arrived today.
Oh no, of course not.
What a relief. I would hate to think that I might have unintentionally led you astray. Now, I hope it will serve you well. And should anyone ask about the designer, feel free to send them my way.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. The car shook pretty hard the other day, but it didn't do it today, and it didn't do it last night either when I drove. So, well, not last night, but yesterday after work. I don't know. What I really got to do is just find a way to work 10 more hours a week. I actually have like where I live is pretty affordable. If you make a decent wage, it's pretty affordable. I don't mean like a decent wage like a salary wage, but like hourly. You know, I make $20 an hour, and I work about 30 hours a week, so it's not too bad. When I first started Twitch, when I got affiliated, I was hoping to do something with that, but then I quit playing my main game, and that died. So now I just do it as a hobby. It's fun. It's still fun though. It's a lot more fun now that I don't take it as seriously though. I'm trying to. Well, I will say though, I'm trying to stream on YouTube tonight. Like it's going. There's no one there, but still, I'm on YouTube right now. It took me a minute to figure out how to get everything set up and working. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at the quest log. What do we got? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna look this up. He doesn't offer me anymore. Is this bugged? Murder on demand, Tainted Grail. Oh, maybe it just means I can give him branded skins. Huh. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's all that means. Well, let's do, let's go to the All Mother's Temple. Let's do it. This is the main quest.
Where do you think you're going?
I have a message for your leader.
Go ahead, but speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Why is everything always such a hassle? Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on?
First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here, and Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor
Everyone
you,
assumes they can kick my
even
butt.
though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman. What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names. And if they have names, it means they earn them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
You tell me about One Eye?
I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Go.
The night's dark.
Yeah, he's on drugs.
Mabon just let you in like that. Bart, since you're here, welcome to the camp. I'm Sobder of the Sveen tribe.
Who's your brother?
Ah, that poor soul over by the rocks.
That one over there.
Doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
What happened to him?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself, but it's not like he's really there. Therov claims there isn't, but I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's... And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal...
Hell, I'll help you. I'll help you. Why not? What can you tell me about Thurov?
Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Oh, that was a good pee.
Getting restless. Groder walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
Talk a third person, dude. Don't want to help a tribesman?
Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence.
Oh, okay.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true, Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task. All signs suggest that Groder is slipping into madness, and though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Groder. Sobder would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face. Truly, a wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes. That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Roder and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Groder there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way, Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May
I'm going in his mind to fight some demon.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong, Sobder. I hear him calling me, but I can't answer him. Help me, brother.
I'm a girl.
It's all so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far, and night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire, and the weariness came for me. Then just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Sobdar's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared.
Let's go. Soldier's waiting.
Thank you.
Oh.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
What?
Well, if it isn't my personal better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. A tear in the weirdness, I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov. Just either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar, and being the good little brother he is, I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. Speaking of loyalty and good deed, it's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're it does. May the weirdness. I don't know how to think. Pray. Thanks.
Getting restless. The Wanderer saved growth. He'll be fine. And we don't wish to. Therov sees it as a last resort. Besides, Groder would choose death over.
Yeah? What are you doing here? But I really hope you'll try. At least. Oh, you want an under.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself.
Too quiet.
Mabin let you in. Well, this must be urgent then. So, you're after that snake, huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right. That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows, maybe he'll stick to his word, but I don't trust him. Once a traitor, oh, still. I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you... I'm not sure yet. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews. It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point. Here. So. What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. Feeling better now? Try saying something. Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
Alright.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But at least now I know you're ready to start yapping my ears off again. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple. No, I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky turns out, I need some... One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill, show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South. Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damned plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody. Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South? I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea. I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning along but that's... What? You want the entire fortress to start quacking now? You know what happens when he's left unchecked. No. Thereof's no an option. You? Aye. As much as I hate to admit it, you might be right. If they accept it, maybe they'll accept us. If no, at least we'll be prepared for the worst. So, I'll need a few things for you. No, I couldn't, but I could give you the recipe for a different potion if you help me out. Now go.
Nothing ever happens.
Oh, I can't take these carnations.
Please save the game.
Okay. There you go. What does she want me to get him? Iron Tooth, Moonshine, Wolfsbane. I should have all that in my inventory. I should already have all that. Iron Tooth, Wolfsbane. What was the other thing? Shit. Oh, Moonshine.
Could use some action.
So, do you have what I asked for?
Yeah, here you go.
Good. Now give me a moment. Here, take this package, but handle it carefully. This potion is the essence of my tribe. It's what makes us Volker. We were once a proud people, and this is the source of that pride.
You want moonshine, huh?
Parting with this vial is a show of our respect. Or rather, a promise that we'll respect their ways if they respect ours. I need you to understand this, and ensure they understand it too. Got it? It's a gesture of good beside. It's all that remains from the blessing Mither once bestowed on us. Nae Camlotion alchemist can replicate it. Every Volker knows the recipe, but the source of the main ingredient has been lost, along with Mither's favour. So I really bloody hope the keepers understand. Thank you. Ah, I almost forgot. I did
I drink it. Nope, it's a quest item. Yeah. Wait, she gave me a recipe? What recipe did she give me? Oh well, let's just go turn this in. Make sure I do a quick save before I talk to this dude. I brought a gift from the Dalriada at the temple.
What in the world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion? We already have Heber with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around? You don't suppose they're trying to poison us, do you?
No, it's a berserker potion. It's considered sacred by the Volker tribe.
Peaceful, you say? The Dalriada, talking about peace. I never thought I'd hear the day. What bizarre times these are. Well, pass on my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. How about this? Take a barrel of fish with you.
I have to carry a barrel of
It's not a
fish.
sacred potion, but food is food. Not something to scoff at nowadays. I just hope they won't take a...
Oh, okay, dude. Goodness sakes. Carting around potions and barrels of fish for these people. A barrel of fish can't last long unless they know how to preserve shit in this game.
You're back. What is this? A barrel of salted fish? Oh, that's very generous of him.
Oh, she likes it.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion would just end up shattered on the stone. But he's not only took it, he's reciprocated. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace in One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news once you're gone.
We gotta talk to this mofo. Oh, oh, mofo. Mofo. You guys can't attack me. Oh. Huh. There's a bunch of berserkers up here. Gotta talk to One Eye and save the captain.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? Do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever she is, I can't say she lacks courage.
Someone finally acknowledges my gender.
Take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here.
I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have his pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Bardock claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving round were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Your ex was a ginger? My second girlfriend was a ginger.
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
What does Galahad want?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives. Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a bloody torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
Is he really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So, he goes round setting everything on fire. I mean, yeah, sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those. My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
Oh, okay. So what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
You want me to kill a Knight of the Round
What's wrong
Table?
with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
I don't even know who I am.
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
Because I'm not tribe or Camelocian. Are you allied with that answer the round?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on, and in reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
So I get rid of Galahad. You'll give me. You'll tell me about Excalibur.
It's that simple.
I don't like traitors die. Nope, we're gonna go with him. All right.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Oh. I finally met the captain. I don't know what to make of him. Guess I'm allowed to take this bullshit. Oh, oops. Well, I thought there would be something down here of interest, but not really. I probably could have come in swinging if I wanted to, like fight everything. Oh.
Don't trust Cam days. You must really like it here.
Not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida.
That'd be
And I
time, eh?
definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
I will do that with you. You could say I'm a bit of an odd duck.
Aye, you've proven that for sure.
You tell me about the Volker?
Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift for mother. First one since I was born.
You have a sister?
Aye, an older one.
Water.
I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what
Does
we
the
used
body
to
good.
be. but she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much.
I did have hot chocolate earlier,
until
though.
I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back. My tribe believes Mither has abandoned us. That we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her children again. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon.
Why have you decided to follow One Eye?
Because he has a goal that's worth fighting for. And he plans to achieve it. After living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life, one with real meaning. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, I've learned about Vron.
Go.
Oh. Open up shop. What's he got? You can't afford to buy this item. Oh, thanks for letting me know I'm poor. Thanks for letting me know I'm a poor little shit. Fucking stink bug. All over, climbing up my wall. What a dick. Hey, Rent. Don't stink up the place.
Our leader, and soon the leader of all the Dariata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron. He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital. Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the Dariata would follow.
The Croywater.
The leader of the Stone Wardens. Do you know anything about the tribes?
Hick Ultra.
Bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials on the damn island.
I'm out of whiskey. I've been out of whiskey for a year.
One of them. Well, at least I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Doriata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course. You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Dariata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Dariata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forge you a nice brooch, so you can visit Darvhanar without getting an axe lodged in your arse. Do you have any idea how Weirdstone and Weird Steel are shaped?
No,
You've got to
I found a
strike
bunch
the
of weird
stone or
stone, but I haven't
metal in a
used it.
way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected. Matter, old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of weird stone. Go ahead. Try to sing a simple relic out of it.
Someone's bound
Sing.
to start trouble.
Okay. What? Where is it? 2 leather glove types? Weird. Uh, what am I supposed to craft? How to make a relic from a weird stone. Okay, I didn't see no relics though. Oh,
You bored or something?
oh, I gotta look this up. I'm really confused. What does this do? Frozen stone. Okay, I didn't see that. Maybe I'm bugged.
You bored or something?
Alright. Oh. Okay. Must have just looked over that and didn't pay attention. Where does the dipshit go? Oh, he's gone to bed. I guess I better go to bed
Bored or
then.
something?
Oh, let's talk to him.
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
Okay, that's all he's got to say about that, huh?
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape Weirdstone? Oh, or do you have $4 blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with one eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quannock and find Quor. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvanner. A friend. And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
He didn't join up with one eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in. Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalariata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work. No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness. It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud. Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special. You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat. And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them. The Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Well, except for a few Thud mongrels. If they back one eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier.
Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that, am I? Yeah, we have to go up there, which is probably Act 2, so I have to kill Galahad. Well, hope it's a tough fight. Because the game got easy as soon as I got this bow. Was that Kratos? No. No, weren't you paying attention? That was Ufri.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here? It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here. It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Oh, this was the camp that I fought that bounty in. I guess this would have changed it. I wouldn't be able to do that bounty. This, yeah, wow, it reshaped the area. Huh.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Susan, speaking of the devil. What just happened? Yeah, about your streak.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pin would allow me to ask for your help from the Camelot. Ask for help from any Camelot
It's
representative.
shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for both.
There's a bat in your office? Damn.
That pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it? Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then? The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one
Family
on the right
Christmas.
said Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't. Ask them. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know
I want to eat
Camelot
those
is still
donuts.
watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. But the Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years. The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes. At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the forlorn swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way. I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything, a butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that
Fried
only
donuts are pretty
decisive
good, yeah.
action gets results. There's no room for mercy.
We have a great donut place here.
Deserters or heretics.
It's in the town I was living in before.
The fall of Avalon. That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way. That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch. Marvelous.
I died. I hope I don't have to do all that dialogue again. Oh, I do. Gosh dang it.
Wait, no.
Please save the game.
I've always that is
So every failure I have to go through this damn dialogue.
Mom.
I got him. Oh shit. I just killed Galahad. Sir Galahad of the Knights of the Round Table. Woo! Why am I fighting disparate archers? I'm over encumbered because I picked up all that shit. Nope. Alright, let's just drop it right here. I should have a whole set of that already. Alright, can I move around? Yes, I can. Okay. Yep. See? Took their clothes off. Phase 2, the squires. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna probably get into more fights as we get out, so I gotta be ready. Susan did a please save the game, so I guess I'll do a real save. Stripping dudes on floors.
Prepare for battle. You'll pay for that insult. I see fear in your eyes. I'll strike you down. I see fear in your eyes. Show me what you I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword. Such a cheap shot.
Alright, I've had it.
You'll fall to my sword.
What the hell did I miss? Got him, that's it. I just killed Galahad, Sir Galahad. Hope that was the right choice. I still don't really understand all the lore or why Arthur is resurrected and Galahad is still alive.
I wasn't made to wait. I was made to end things.
Honestly, the game gave me no reason to side with Sir Galahad, though. Other than by his reputation alone. He's Sir Galahad! But everyone called him a butcher, so... And he said there was a rebellion in the north, so...
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced
Don't
my
call me that.
abode?
Hardcore Diablo 2. Galahad is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what
You
a
just took my
favour
word
you've
for
done
it, huh?
the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why did Galahad die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner. You know, it was us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a good chance they might leave us alone. He figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
What did you discover?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you. Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt.
Oh, I did skip that.
Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
What?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise. I'll catch up with you later. I'm sure you'll understand.
One-eye sigil? Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing that now. Ewald's tomb it is. I probably won't be touching D2 for a very long time, though, Revan. To be real with you. I still play my offline every now and then, but not often. Yeah. I put over 3,000 hours of that streaming and thousands more before streaming it. I have a hard time sticking to it for more than a couple hours.
Could use a fight.
Oh,
Stay
she
out of
wasn't.
trouble.
Yeah, sure. Alright, there's some stash. I need this. Royal Butcher's armor. It doesn't do anything special. Why did they give me Galahad's armor and all it does is require a fuckload of endurance and that's crazy. That's what that is. Guess I'll sell these off. Yeah, I'm not going to use these. Those are pretty trash anyway. Ugly. Oh, Galahad's mace, right. I guess that was the real. Inflicts 70 burn on hit.
Could use some action.
Alright. Alright, Seawall's tomb it is. Here we go. Yeah, I was gonna go in there earlier, but I decided to skip it and see what if. Oh God. I returned 4 games to Steam, Susan, and they were like, "You've been returning too many games all at once," and I was like, They still gave me the money back. I returned 4 games because of my car acting weird. I was like, I better get some money back. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I returned 4 that I thought I probably wouldn't touch for a while, so it's okay. But they were like, you returned too many games all at once. Just a reminder that games that you don't play games for a little while, then return them, or whatever they said. And I was like, okay, give me my money back. It was the Altars, 1 game, and what else did I return? Oh yeah, that My Time at Sandrock game. Uh I had plenty of games to play anyway. I still haven't played Enshrouded. What else have I got here? Enshrouded. I could play Wasteland 3. I re-downloaded Mass Effect. I plan on getting that ready to be played again sometime next year. Yeah, look at all these games I bought and just haven't played. Oh wow, I'm planning on doing the same thing Kip's doing. Wait till 1.0. I did play it on the free weekend for a couple minutes. It's a lot on console. Yeah, that sounds interesting to me. Wasad. Oh, I can't shoot through the bars. Oh well. Oh, that went right through him. All right, well, let's make sure. All right, let's go.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded.
Oh yeah, Wasad. I love Wasad. I'm not, point and click annoys me. Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
All right now. Oh, geez, what's this? Oh, I don't like this at all. Please save your game. Okay.
You are not him.
Uh-oh.
You are different.
WTF. Who are you?
I am Seawall Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
What? Traitor Arthur? Seawall Firstfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South?
It is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long, it doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
Tell me what happened here.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness.
Okay.
But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I don't know how it's supposed to prove Camelot's treachery.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty
sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one. When Camelot...
Who's that? Okay.
And? What do you think? Well, you look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Arthur's legendary aide and his trusted friend, in reality, meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him, when I think about it, 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware. But what does it matter? I mean, perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who'll be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in until now. I couldn't come up with it if I tried. I didn't even have to try because it's all true. To some extent, at least. Well, maybe not. But who cares what actually happened? At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot is. How Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the South, for his own gain. How he doomed him to eternal suffering. Who cares if it's true? Can't you see how powerful this message is? Even if it's just a fable, it's a different fable than the one we've already been told, eh? It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed for all these years. Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region, because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this.
Oh shit, give me a second, guys. Give me a minute, be right back. Goodness sakes. I had to go make a phone call. I'm back.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Everything is fine with me. It's just some folks I know are going through it and needed to chat for a second. So I went and made the call. All right, video game time. Whew. That's, yeah, interesting game. I'm not sure if I chose the right side, if there is even such thing as the right side, but I get a lot of shade of gray from this game. I do find it weird the captain instantly trusts me and thinks I'm strong enough to fight a Knight of the Round Table. That feels kind of weird. Like, dude, either they capture me, torture me, and force me to spill the beans, or I'd somehow magically fucking kill Galahad and his entire retinue. They're like, what the hell? Captain Brendan guy just met me. How does he? That's such a weird writing piece right there. I feel like Galahad didn't give me any reason to trust him, but that doesn't mean the rest of Camelot's bad. I don't know. And he's captain. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens since I made my choice. See what happens. Fergus.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably. This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Yeah, the writing's a little weird. Like they're skipping over parts that didn't happen that need to be said.
We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie. You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain. Any ideas? It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to... I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
What's his heart there? He's inside my body. What does he think about what we're going through? Ooh, I got a level. Strength first. All right. Done. We got critical aegis and respite and cruelty all done. Yahoo! Yahoo! I do need to get this one done, so one more point here. Next level will be monumental. Yeah, there you go. He wants to talk.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him. There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go. Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Okay, dude. All right. Oh yeah, it's stealing. I keep trying to pick it up because I'm a freaking loot hoarder.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done. Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it. Well, that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
That's not who I expected Captain Brendan to sound like. I thought he'd be more dignified or something.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the south. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
Alright. He doesn't want to be exploited anymore for those that missed it.
But, my brothers,
what's up, Pat?
I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service.
Are they all standing with their eyes closed?
For the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Crazy. Alright, douche, tell me about this sword. What's up, Pat? How you doing? What are you up to, man? Oh, oops, wrong way. Yeah, this way, okay.
An honest matter. What do you need?
Chrono Trigger, nice dude.
Ah, right. See, the
problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers. Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble. Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there. Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because I already told you everything I know. Of course, they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision. Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Oh boy.
It's nice. Riordan's back, and with the Dal Rita, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer.
It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
You didn't even tell me what those things were. Huh?
Oi, friend. You went and made armor, based on the Armor's Almanac. Those books are the biggest load of crap I've ever come across. And I've talked to Hrolf when he's had a few too many. Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadow Blade. He's read a couple of those books, and suddenly he thinks he knows my trade better than I do after 40 years in the Fort. He even had the nerve to argue with me. Now, I told him, I can hammer your face just as easily as this steel. Well, that shut him up quick. Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect him. That fool is ruining the reputation of every armorer out there. No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands on him. I'd gladly get rid of him myself. Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head. And, cut off his hands, so he'd never write another book. I would cover you in gold. I've got no idea. Maybe Alar knows something. He's the biggest admirer of that charlatan I've ever met. He's been trying to share the wisdom of those books, but I chased him off and haven't seen him since. Thank you.
Huh. I didn't know there was still quests to be had.
Captain Brendan back? And with Dalriata? I suppose he has his reasons. Must be some strategy in it.
Bro?
Oh, right. The Lamellar armor from the... That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly. Depends. Why do you ask? That's true. I always wondered what he looks like and what he's like in person. He must be an amazing conversationalist. Though I doubt I'll ever get to leave this place. If you manage to track him down, you have to tell me about it, because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall, based on his manuscripts. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence. I paid a good sum to get a copy, but here it is. No problem. I'll lend you this copy. But don't forget to get it signed.
Huh. Alright, all three of these quests lead there. Alright, word. Alright, what just happened here? He won't talk to me. Has 15 ethereal cobweb. Broken gong, huh? Well. Yeah, maybe I just go there. Okay. Well, without the dude. I don't know. Let's do it. Oh, I have to swim there. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there we go. What's up, little buddy? How you doing, Corco? The fuck are you doing up here?
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
You must be lost. You're in the middle
Back
of an
in
island.
the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced. Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend.
Wait, which one was Hob?
Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me. Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home.
Who are you, weirdo?
But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. And you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn. The sunken village was not always sunken, but one day someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself. I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend. You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know. That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
Oh, I know which guy this is. He was in that prison cell and said he didn't see any reason to leave.
Long ago enough
Why'd you
for
leave
people
then?
to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them, and I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed. I have everything I need, the entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Who are you? I'm just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Oh, I get it now. He wanted me to collect the gong, and I just collected it. Okay.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate, something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Alright. Looks like our dude went to bed. Yeah, I ate. I had a sandwich. Put some red chili preserve, mango preserve on a biscuit with sausage and egg on it. Pretty good.
Things are quiet.
Tasty.
How did you, oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a
That's a snack? No, it's a sandwich. It's big.
Yeah, that should do it.
I also ate an
Do
apple
whatever
before
you need to if you're
earlier.
really sure about this. But please try to come back alive. I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. Oh gosh. Also went to the wrong one. Or no, I didn't. Ooh. Some loot. We'll take it. Crab in a box. I love it. No, I don't do jumping jacks, but I don't do jumping. I used to have jumping jack redemptions on stream too, but it hurts my knee. It makes my left knee really bad to do them. Holy crap. Yeah. Gotta get some oil for the Tin Man. I just got eaten by a large critter. What the heck? WTF. Hey, it's this place again. Sort of.
You made an oath never to summon me again.
What? Why am I accidentally skipped the first line of dialogue. Forgive me, my lord. I want to be redeemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Wait. Is it really you? You
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Arthur wants to talk.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Wah, 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 wah. Let's go touch Excalibur. Press and hold type situation. Oh, my health went down low. When did that happen? Did that happen while I was drawing the sword? Oh! It's this room again. Oh.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Let me see here. I think there's 2 more. Yeah, one right here. Oh, no, just 1 more. Oh, there's 2 more. Never mind. Just not evenly placed.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Subtitles were going faster than the dialogue. You have gained another fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its potential. Open the menu to explore the soul tree. I see. King's Soul, the Excalibur. Wait, when did this happen? Did I have this here the whole time and I just didn't look at it? I don't think that's the case. It wouldn't matter at all. Oh, it's different powers. So there's 4 different powers. This is the one, the slow time one. The Excalibur. Or do they all go at the same time? Huh. Interesting. Well, we got 1 point available. Huh.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, but the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break or you're left to clean up their mess.
My
That's what I
earbud
do.
case, my left one just said
I've always
battery
done.
low.
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos, all of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him, but it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you. You cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish. That's the least I can do.
Oh, what?
Don't resist, and you might just survive. All right, that's enough. You win. This changes absolutely nothing, but I hope you at least feel better about yourself.
I'm a better
If
archer
you want
than
the
you.
next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield that was given to Palamedes by the king. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Sly bastard. No one else could have pulled off something like that. You won't hear me complaining, that's for sure. Brandon finally broke the decades-old crust that had grown over this place. Nothing thrives in stagnation, least of all trade. Now, this place might finally get a bit livelier. Personally, I can't wait to see where this goes. Keep your head...
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, give me a sec, I'll do those. Well, this is the only place I haven't... Ancient Cave, I haven't explored. I thought call it an ancient cave, so I thought the game would lead me to it as a quest. Holy crap. Goodness sakes. Anyway, as I was saying, I thought the main quest would lead me to it because it was called Ancient Cave. Guess I should have just gone into it anyway. There we go. It's called the Miss Bear's Den, whatever. I'll do those exercises now. Is this a workout stream? It is now. It's just so I get up and actually do something instead of playing, the game all night for like 5 hours or whatever. I have these like push-up squat redemptions. Used to have jumping jacks too, but jumping jacks were hurting my knees. I stopped doing them and my knees got better. Oof.
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either. Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you? Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it. I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors. Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends. This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying. But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end. It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground, though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers. Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration. Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer.
Worked for me. All I had to do is press a button, sucker. Give me these useless mushrooms I'll never use to craft. Holy crap, can I stop missing? Okay. Too many directions to go in. And the AI in this game is stupid as hell. Hold on, that looks like the right way to go. Hold on. Over this way. Okay. Look at that, just stood there and watched me shoot it. Okay, this is the right way out. Yeah, okay. There's way around in a circle. Go the right way! Whoever developed this game, I hope they keep making games. They did a pretty good job in a lot of ways. Story parts, in some ways, the way I write it, need to be better, but it's not terrible. Still pretty good. Combat needs polishing. It's more like the enemy AI just needs to be better. I guess we'll see what the second map is like when we finish this one. Okay. Now you give me 3 paths again. Who the heck lives back here? A flaming cloak. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Well, what we want is to get one more level, which we're almost at, so I can put the dual knight cape on and get that crit chance. Yeah, how close am I getting to 100% crit in Act 1? Yeah, I'm at 60%, so I'll be like another 10% right there. I'm doing a crit ranger build. That's what we're doing. No letters, nothing to tell me whose house this was, or not home, whatever you want to call it. Nice. The developer accidentally put the barrel through the wall. Rookie developers. Game looks really cool. Great. The atmosphere is awesome. Still fun to be a badass, so you know, no complaints there. Alright, let's go this way. I mean, I am playing on veteran difficulty, which is not normal. Please save your game. Oh. Creepy. One of those things from Witcher 3. You just dodge? I think the music is awesome in this game too. I don't think I've heard music like this in a game before. Oh, I can't talk to you right now. Yeah, look how easy this boss is. Battery low. You know, whatever. I'm a badass. Am I on the highest difficulty? I think I am. Oh, there's survival mode. But that just adds stupid ass shit like needing to drink and stuff probably. Is that it? Yeah, that boss fight was ridiculously easy. I think survival mode just adds things like sleep and eat and all that shit. What the? What is survival mode Tainted Grail? You can only save at bonfires or beds, which makes death more punishing. Okay, but what is... Okay, the AI is stupid. Let's see what we got here. Alright, fine. I'll click you, Gamer Rant. Tell me what survival mode is. Saying it will be a painful experience, but someone said it's the same difficulty as veteran, but you only get to save. Oh, weird at certain points in the game. Oh. Well, bonfires and beds, that is.
see you did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here's your Mistbearer remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild.
Oh, yeah.
And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
I'll take it.
What do you say? We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places. That often leads to trouble. Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up. The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leader's orders, and that can end badly. So?
I'm in.
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemists Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people. Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks. What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way. We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht, a very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
I found his research journals.
Truly? Well done. In that case, we'll meet later at the statue of the Harpist near Connacht. Until next time.
Yeah, Eckhart. Okay, I remember him. That was the Tomb of the Good Druid. Felt bad about him. He helped heal all those kids. Was that sad tomb we saw yesterday, Sin? I do like using the bow in this game, though, that's for sure. I think Baldur's Gate 3 unlocked the whole, it's time for my Ranger Archer era. Look at that. Fucking wolf just stood there and stared at me. Hold on. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Honestly, we could just... Oh yeah, let's level up. We need that. Boom. Got the stats I needed. I think I'm gonna be pumping up perception for a while. Get that crit up. Out there. Okay, let's see. That I needed to finish out something. It was this. Okay, boom, that's done. Yeah, there you go. Now my draw speed's even faster. Next. A bleed? Okay. I've been kind of wanting to do that. Let's see, perception. There's more bleed right here, too. Maybe I ought to start stacking bleed. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to put that yet. We'll do that later.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them. Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
What do you know about the Mist Bearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist Bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Oh, goodness. Oh.
Don't bother. I'm in no mood.
We're just been wondering how that old harpy's doing. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her.
Ba, 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 ba. Fuck? Only caught part of it. What the hell flew by me like that? This is what these lands look like, huh? Why doesn't it let me zoom in? Oh, I thought that was a bunch of sage. Oh my goodness. Stuffed up nose. Hey, it's that dude. Yeah, Quinn Cinnamon Sage.
Look who's here, my favorite customer. It's always good to see a friendly face.
How's business?
Good, great actually. I even had a customer the other day. He brought some of my very special mushrooms, and he didn't even try to haggle. And
Special mushrooms.
oh, you see, I stole them from a grove that belongs to one nasty Spriggan. And if he caught me, I'd be dead, or worse. None that I know of. They're just mushrooms. I mean, I'm not saying they are useless, and, well, the Spriggan might have done something to them. Spiteful piece of work that he is, but I don't think so. Well, no. The customer asked me why the mushrooms are so expensive. So I explained that they were very special and that I gathered them under the cover of night at a place guarded by a dangerous magical being. I have no idea what you mean by that, but it sounds like a compliment, so I will take it. Me? No. I'm pretty sure they already have merchants there. I've heard they're quite territorial. Or maybe that's foxes? I'm not sure. Anyway, you're in luck. I can show you my home. Yes, in that cave over there. It's very cozy. I got lucky, as it was almost empty when I found it. Could you... I didn't even have to fight a bear to move in. I put them in a neat pile in the corner. But you're no stranger, are you? I consider you my friend, and my home is always open to my friends. Besides, I decorated it myself, and I really want someone to see it. Ah, that's lovely. If you need a nap, feel free to take one. Or not. What do I know, really? I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapon. It's...
You pointed at a cave? Where? Over here? The Tomb of Sir Gawain. Ooh. Music got really intense. Sir Gawain is the Green Knight. That's a movie I've been wanting to watch, actually, The Green Knight. Oh, this cave. Okay. Well, he really wanted us to see the cave, so. Oh, he did a good job decorating it, not gonna lie. Oh, there's a prison cell. What the fuck is in there? I won't let it out. I'll have to talk to this dude about it. Connacht.
I wasn't expecting company.
What just happened? Why'd the music get loud? Yeah.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
She's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help her up, Ansem.
Wait, we lit him in here and we saved you? What happened?
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you? The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents? So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Camelot wants to take your Menhir away? Why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And
I
unofficially?
don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms. I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out, and bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want. I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden. Palamiti's shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change. If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
Another level. Oh, put that away.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
Fuck is this place? Is a maze.
I should stay out of trouble.
I agree. You should stay out of trouble.
Just passing through?
Hey, there's Anselm.
Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first. From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type. Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly. Too slowly, sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home. Challenging, does it? But take care.
Alright. Now I got to know you, I guess. So I lit their men here. And now they're suddenly safe from the weirdness thing, yeah. Carrion family crypt, we won't go in there for now. Is this the thing we lit right here? Yeah, the men here, yep.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I didn't mean to be about...
Here you go.
promise.
Always a pleasure to see you.
You look like Gorla. Yeah, so this is the thing, huh?
You doing okay?
Where do we come in at? Over here? Yeah, I think that's where we came in at. Oh shit, yeah. Let's do another perception. That raises crit damage and crit chance and sneak damage. Oh yeah, what did I say I was going to do with my next points? That's increasing crit damage right there, damn. Critical hits increase your movement speed. Okay, let's do that. It's lower on fucking noise. Go look at that. Wow, yeah, we have 56% noise now. Nice. Oh, he wants to talk.
I have no idea. The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
Good night. I'm going to finish this conversation and go to bed myself.
I'm not inside your mind. I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. I'm sorry. I know this isn't a life you would have chosen for yourself, but you've conducted yourself admirably. You're strong, and you're not alone. I know this fate was forced upon you, so I promise, as long as I'm here, I'll help you however I can. Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the heir of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment. And I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
Well, there you go. A little quickie. We'll do a hard mode save, and I'm going to end it here tonight. All right, we're on the second map. Cool. All right, guys, I'm going to